Let's see. Try this again. Man, this is gonna be something different because I'm gonna have to upload a separate video because something got started over here and I didn't want to start it. You would know.
Do you want to fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Why is that? Why is that so loud? I don't remember audio being that damn loud. Try that. Probably try that too. That was way too loud. I don't remember it being that loud. Well, let's waste all my wishes. Even though I do have another 6,000 I could try to go for. And shop. I can get these. And make sure I'm always on the right. Oh wait. I need to pay. I want to do it 160. I don't even know the last thing I got. Well, there's the 4-star. That's a good. Only a weapon, I think. Yep. Now, what is it? Probably some 50-50 I don't want. Like I told you. Knew that was gonna happen. Just knew it. Just knew it. Just fucking knew it, even though I could use a C1, I think. Okay, how many times are you gonna keep doing that, you piece of crap? This is stupid. Would you stop the fucking weapons? There's like 2 in a row! Piece of fucking crap. Get 7 more of them. So dumb. might as well just like fucking do all them and then do all these. So I know what to fucking expect. So I got 2 more temples. Woo! This ain't gonna happen. Gonna have to use the rest of the free gems to try to get this. Look at everything I had. Unless it's a weapon. One surprised me. Which... took everything I had to do this. Stupid. Took everything I fucking had. Ridiculous. Oh, wait a minute, I want to save that clip too. Oh. Come on. Because the thing is, I need to get back to this. So I haven't even... Oh yeah, it's over here. Part of it got started already in town by accident, so... It'd be a separate video's gonna have to be uploaded. If I can find it again.
Looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and have a look.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Amber? Cyrus? Halid? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine? Don't you mind the cold?
Oh? The Traveler is joining us too! Oh, great! Fantastic! Wonderful! The more the merrier.
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us. Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain Outrider is doing too.
Allow me to explain. The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve, but it's dangerous to go alone. So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances. Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together! It's a great plan, isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experienced members?
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel. I heard he lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back. I know, Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here.
Aw, Amber.
Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with him. It's something he enjoys doing. It also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out. Really? Thank you. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second. She'll be perfect for this kind of thing. Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Let's try this again. And yes, I've already did this on my ult and my other ult, which...
Hey, Joel, we're here.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Build a snowman?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that. Please, just call me Eula.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
All right, if that's what you want to call me, go right ahead.
Whoa! Eula just let something go for once?
Amber, what's this I hear about a snowman? I came to assist because you told me the Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more fun than taking an ice bath all by yourself. Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
Yep. Count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in? If so, it's okay. I understand.
No, nothing like that. My mind was on something else, that's all. Building a snowman with Joel, are we? Sounds wonderful. I'd be delighted to join you.
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies. Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team. Hey, Joel, see that huge tree over there? Wanna race me there?
Yeah, let's do it!
Wow. Those two are fast. It's hard to tell which of them is having more fun. Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
Well... Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know me, and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise, but not in a bad way at all. How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking? You shan't be getting off lightly for that. The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building snowmen. I have never built a snowman before. My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child. And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no! Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
You sound confident. All right then. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill. How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet. Thank goodness you are here.
Oh, hello. My name is Gerald. I'm a new adventurer.
In that case... Fine. But for that, you will pay.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay. I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Good, good. Then everything is settled. Thank you for your help, Eula. If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Why did you give the spot to Eula? Oh, okay. You're so nice. Paimon noticed Eula smiled just now. It must have meant a lot to her. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her! Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place. We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy with other stuff, and, Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
Yeah, let's... I'm gonna switch over back to this one, and then probably switch you out for the new one. Actually, go there.
What's your battle plan?
And I did not push the damn button. Had to push square.
Of the world.
And I didn't push it. I hate that so much sometimes, I really do. I wonder what I can do. We got garbage. I've done it, but probably didn't do very many. Now, what is it? Got like 5. Of course, got garbage. Doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna have to try to run this a few times to get more garbage. You know it. Of course, garbage is the fence. Well, what about weapons? Go up here. Let's see. I'll grab that for a second and swap it. I could try to level these. Okay, we not do that. That's the only thing I got. Switch back to that. I know I'm gonna hit a wall where I won't be able to keep leveling it. Okay, I didn't want to 300 though. I have this. I'm just gonna use it. I have like 2,000 of them. What else am I gonna do with it? Except I want to go back to that one. Let's reduce that to 80. Go back to 2. Okay, no, go back. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I might be able to try to make one coming up. I should be able to make something. And if I remember, I have something like this I need to use. What am I at? I should be able to use one. Need to, because I have 2 days left, so I have to use it. Well, let's go here.
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Where the heck are they? Did we get here too late? Have they moved on already? Could they be in danger? Hurry! Let's go check it out!
No touching!
Yeah. Huh? Crush!
Fine, go! Born of ice and frost.
And that's something else I need to do before I try to level her. Damn, 3,000 of them. That's not gonna be a trouble. Shouldn't be too hard on that one. But what should I should probably do those. I got way too many of them. That was helping my other account I just started.
My fighting skills just got a whole lot stronger. But I shouldn't get too conceited just yet. There are some truly formidable knights among our ranks, and I must outperform them immeasurably if I wish to defeat them and avenge my clan.
Let's see. I think you needed like 40 of these, so I'm close. Collect that. And let's go back to one of them.
Good. With this much power, I dare say even the acting Grandmaster herself would be no match for me.
Even though when I watch other people, I've seen other people that keeps using them, even when it's max, and there's like waste 15,000 XP. Makes me cringe every time I see it. I don't even like wasting 900. I really don't. I can get to 50. I'm gonna get stuck probably between 60 and 70. Maybe, I don't know. So I won't be able to do the last two. I can tell that already.
How strange. In the time I've spent with you, my strength seems to have improved exceptionally quickly. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you can't get away.
See, the thing is, I don't like the idea of just using these. You would lose 4,000 if you did that one. Still lose 4,000 on that one, but then, or you lose 75. I'd rather lose 75. But of course, it doesn't matter to whales. That doesn't mean nothing. They could just buy XP. Okay, yep, so I shouldn't go very far, so maybe 78. I should use a few more of them. Maybe 100. Let's see, 4. I don't like going to max if I can help it at the moment.
It's coming from that direction!
When did those get loud?
The sound just completely stopped! How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are honed to perfection! Aren't they? Oh, guess we underestimated whatever was behind it. But if that's the case, then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I know that voice.
Hmm? Huh?
What brings you to Dragonspine?
Oh, so it was Albedo all along!
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you! Honestly, you really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people!
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits, perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment. There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful. So, what business brought you here?
We actually came to look for you, but then it turned into looking for Amber, but now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
Hey! How dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is that we came here to look for you!
Oh, is that so? Then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all? Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically, the truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Ah, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
We're not goofing around! And Eula was the right person for the job! We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
A friend commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose. Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them. Paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paimon wants to learn!
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me, for the Traveler. Paimon wants the Traveler to learn how to paint. During our travels, we sometimes have nights where there's nothing to do. It'd sure be nice to do something memorable rather than just sit around. Painting is a great example because it can capture a moment in time, so it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have. Yep, why not? Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon!
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great! Oh, she'll be fine. She is a Knight of Favonius after all. Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo. Come on, let's go! It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire.
Okay, let's try to get and grab those two. No, where do I go? It's just up here.
Shut her!
I know the damages.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Stop digging stuff, you dumbass.
Next on the agenda... Beg for mercy.
I know the damage is horrible because I don't have any artifacts, even though I could give her other stuff besides what doesn't work. Which I really don't know.
Some things are missing.
Nothing valuable, hopefully. Wait, where's Paimon's Mora?
It's hard to say their value, but some of my alchemy notes are missing.
Alchemy notes? Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing, the knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them? But the only people who come to Dragonspine are adventurers, thieves, and monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
I feel the same way. However, hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine. It's difficult to draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence at hand. These appear to be...
Footprints?
fresh ones. Meaning our thief can't have made it far.
Let's chase him down! We can't let them get away!
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Oh, that thieving... thief!
Crush!
The footprints lead up there.
So they scaled the cliff. Okay, after them!
Beg for mercy.
Crush!
Jumpy Dumpty!
Don't even think about it. Stupid idiots. Hate him. I decided if I want to try to get those little animals. Or do I want to avoid the stupid fight? I think I'll just avoid the fight.
Next on the agenda.
If I think about it, I might have to come back around anyways, but I can still avoid the fight.
We're way behind.
I've already did this, so I know where most stuff is.
I miscalculated.
Where are you aiming? Why do they aim so far away? It's so dumb. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I know. Do you really just pass it up, you idiot? They really did pass the spot, and they didn't let me continue.
Footprints on the snow are so hard to notice. So easy to lose track completely.
That's why we have to hurry.
That's annoying.
Huh? The footprints stop here.
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. We're going down.
When did I do that recently? That spot, I don't remember that. Wait, when did I ever get... How did I not get that chest? I'm pretty sure I've done that chest long fucking time ago. Pretty sure I did. Did they really have to do chest? I could even find my stream. Past stream for it.
Here, more footprints.
They're heading to the cavern. Ooh, we got you now. You sure can run, but you definitely can't hide. Let's go in.
Wait, I have an idea. I'll go in alone. Traveler, please stay here and guard the entrance. This cavern has 2 points of entry, and there are shortcuts inside. Judging from the state of the footprints, he hasn't been in there long. I should be able to reach the other side before he does.
cut him off at both ends. Good idea!
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're fully covered. Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Okay. See you shortly. Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. This is taking forever. Really? Huh. Maybe it just feels like a long time because Paimon hates waiting. Waiting is so boring. Why don't we find something to do to pass the time? You know, something like... Oh! Look at all that star silver over there! Why don't we gather it up for Albedo? It's right next to the cavern, so we won't be going far. If anything happens outside, we can be right back here in no time. Yay! Let's get started!
Okay. And while I'm at it, I actually gotta use it.
This stuff looks kinda lackluster. Is that because of the impurities like Albedo was talking about? Hey, this one's not bad. Alright, this should be enough. Some star silver shines a lot more brightly than others, huh? Finally, you're back!
Yes. Sorry. I was unable to catch him. He was faster than I'd imagined.
Oh. So after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was? What a waste! Still, we won't be going back completely empty-handed. We did some mining!
Mining?
Yeah, for star silver. Look, we got quite a lot! It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look like regular lumps of rock with a little shiny bit here or there.
Star silver. I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yes, it's all the thief's fault. The notes mean a lot to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search yet. Let's keep an eye out for clues as we go.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back, or did you want to sort through and get rid of the useless bits first? There's no point in bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the quality of the paint. Some of them do look pretty dull to Paimon, so it doesn't seem like those will be of any use at all.
Indeed. The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad, they will never stop comparing things in their minds. Useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right! Saves a lot of time that way. Efficiency first. So let's start by...
Help! Help me!
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that a cry for help? It's likely an adventurer in danger! Okay.
Well, I need to. Let's see, should I switch? I think I'm gonna have to switch. This one's not built enough to use just yet. I could, oh yeah, I'm gonna just switch.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Whirling snow!
Oh, whatever. Can you just go over? When they make it so hard to go over a chunk of ice.
The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there? Help me!
No way! Is that?
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Whoa! It's really him! Let's get him out!
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me find it.
Let's just see. I'm getting sick of that. Yep.
Wow, so much clutter! Oh, we're not gonna find the key here, surely! Uh-oh, we got company!
Sakura Swirl!
Let's dance. No touching.
My apologies.
Oh, so they kept the key with them! Huh. We were searching around for nothing.
Obtain that. Can I make some more of these? Not very many. I'm down to 11.
Oh, finally, I'm out. Thank you so much. If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
Bandit? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here. As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies. Razor's not an adventurer, and as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. Oh, I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
Oh! Wait, so that guy Gerald who got left in the lurch, he was supposed to be paired up with you? If so, sorry, Bennett, but you really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Where'd they suddenly get extras from?
A few people from the Knights of Favonius stepped up in order to help support the event, so they ended up with more instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius. Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just a walking accident waiting to happen.
Right, right! Anyway, that was just just the situation when we last saw them. It might have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor, I'm unsure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait a second. Where'd Albedo go?
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there. Pew! Ta-ta-ta! Boing, boing, boom!
Born of ice and frost.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Still no sign of Albedo. This is weird. Where has he run off to?
This is great! Dragonspine's so fun today! There's so many people around. It's never usually like this.
This was where we heard Bennett's cry for help, right? We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Albedo! Where the heck have you been? We've been looking for you!
I should be the one to ask you that. Didn't I tell you to stay at the cavern entrance?
Huh?
I'm not really following who was waiting for who and who was looking for who, but first things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on, but it seems like it's mostly my fault.
No. Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself. Traveler, clear this up for me. What was the reason that you left the cavern entrance? Did you...
There you are. Stay right there. You have a lot of explaining to do.
What? Me?
Huh? Eula? Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Yes, that's what I would be doing, if I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming. Albedo, I saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on? Actually, wrong question. How much stuff is going on?
When I came to stop you from leading Joel any further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
Eula, it sounds like you met an imposter. Someone who was impersonating me.
Impersonating you? To what end?
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents do seem to be connected.
Your alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up until you entered the cavern?
Yes, we can confirm that.
As things stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my notes, and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story. I was separated from the Traveler and Paimon for a significant duration while we were pursuing the thief. My word alone cannot serve as a definitive account of my actions and whereabouts during that period. But the Traveler and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the campsite or stole my notes.
Albedo, do you have any enemies? Could it be one of your enemies impersonating you to get revenge on you or something?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me. There is insufficient evidence to assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is, I intend to investigate it myself, even if you decide not to pursue it any further. Eula, I won't discourage your ongoing suspicion of me if you can't believe my story. Though, naturally, I would hope you can afford me some credibility on account of our solidarity as fellow members of the Knights of Favonius. Traveler, Paimon, Bennett, if you are willing, I welcome you to monitor my activities beyond this point so that you can act as my witnesses. If I am what this imposter wants, he will come looking for me again eventually. Things can only become clearer from that point on.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound. And I will choose to believe that an imposter went after Joel, and not you. I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and Amber.
You have my gratitude.
As far as Amber goes, I will...
Eula! Eula! Where are you?
Amber, we're here!
Eula! Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together. Great. Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with Cyrus. But before that, has something come up? How come you're all gathered here together? Need any help?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
And then there were 3.
Traveler, can we talk somewhere else? There's something I need to tell you. Let's go to my camp.
I really wish I'd remember to start unmuting my damn controller. Let's switch back to...
I'll scout ahead.
Trying to remember what I need here again. Okay, purple tab. I just call it a tablet.
Eye for an eye.
Did you give me? Playing another game, so I keep getting them. Getting control switched over of another game. I got back to playing again.
My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation. But before that...
Whoa, what a mess!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a cleaning.
Should I do one, or should I try to do all? No, what is it? I think it's over here. Why have I not ever set this? I'm pretty sure I've set that. Should I just make them? Make what I need. Because I still need to make them too. Wait, do I need purple, right? I don't remember now. I should have it already. I'm gonna go back to 100 on that one. 75. So I only need 2. That's not bad. Which is all I can actually do. That should give me the 2 I need.
Knights and aristocrats share the same...
Probably ends up being a horrible weapon. But I won't know until I use it. Okay, that is way too many. I'm gonna take it to 200. But then it'll probably use like 600 of the others or something. 200. 25 maybe. Percentage. The stats look horrible. They really do.
cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on. I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhynedaughter, a researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
A synthetic human? What the... How the heck does that work?
When the pinnacle of attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning, the apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you say Conria, do you mean...
I am indeed somewhat older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being, Conria had already been destroyed. I have no memories of it. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic knowledge. Nationality and identity are not what ultimately define us. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine? You've visited numerous times now. Would you say it's a cold, eerie, and melancholy place? Rhynedaughter created two miraculous beings. One is me, and the other is the venomous dragon, Durin, who died here.
There was supposed to be two choices. But I don't know how to get that second choice. Seen a one-sided 2 accounts to 3 accounts again. Said this before, but I was muted. You stupid controller. I'm gonna mute again. You probably forget about it.
Durin? So that makes you guys... brothers?
As sons of Rhynedaughter, Durin and I are indeed inextricably linked to one another. The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth, then yes, we, by extension, are family.
Speaking of Durin, Paimon remembers that his power was quite... special.
That's right. Because of this, whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one impersonating me that Eula met.
Oh, right! Paimon knows what you mean! When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me a look as if to say, don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious, so Paimon kept quiet. But Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in, and you told us that you didn't manage to catch the thief. Then we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely, you didn't come with us. And when we got back to the cavern to go find you, suddenly you were the one looking for us.
So, it seems that you met my imposter too.
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to a T. We never would have guessed. Also, after he left us, why did he go after Joel?
Perhaps Durin's power drives people to madness. But that's merely crude conjecture. Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here. The work that lies ahead will occupy me completely. I'm afraid I will be unable to entertain you beyond this point.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by now. If there's something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice now, would it? Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know your secret. Yeah, don't push us away at a time like this.
All right. Thank you. You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. That could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain. In that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned, and be on the lookout for any leads while you're at it. If anyone sees me, or someone like me...
We'll be sure to pass the info straight on to you.
Good. Then we're agreed.
Okay, let's split up to look for clues, then meet back here at this camp in a few days' time.
Sounds good to me. But please, whatever happens, put your safety first at all times.
Time has come. Let's go meet Alba.
Cut off the dialogue. You can pretty much probably pause it, or slow motion and pause it, but it cut off the damn dialogue and it pisses me off. Which I should probably hurry up and finish it. Wait. It is... pretty much where I just came from.
Traveler, Paimon. Your faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
We investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being. Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
We can help with that. We have plenty of contact with the adventurers. So now we... Ah! What was that?
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter? Yes, let's hurry.
I'm going back and forth between the video I'm watching or another stream while streaming, which is kind of awkward. Okay, so Okay, I need to track this quest. What can you... I just want to go to the damn quest. Because I opened the damn wrong thing. I didn't want it to open. Idiot.
Let the show begin.
The funny thing is you were supposed to do a whole bunch of those event challenges, which I skipped, apparently.
Yeah, Fox.
The hell was that?
What are these Borzals doing here?
Wait, where'd my meat go? There's supposed to be some chilled meat. And yep, you can already... There's a warm-up over here for a second. That totally ripped me out. First spawn, disappeared, and respawned again.
Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
That was most unfortunate.
What are you guys doing here?
I have to agree. We've been wandering this area for days.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Well, as you can see...
It was nothing really. We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame for all this. I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me. Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Well, what can we do about that? Oh, Paimon knows! How about Paimon share some of her luck with you?
You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You guys. Aw, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Yeah, you bet!
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. All right, it's tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly. Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is one way to use up some of the bad luck. So the probability of having some good luck in the near future just got a little higher.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
Let me try. It's this way, right? Oh! Ow! My butt! What is this shard of ice doing here?
What? How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it I've ever seen. Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work, and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me, and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes, of course. Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Well, since everyone is tired, why not take a rest in my camp?
I'm so sleepy. A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer. Come on, let's move. We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest. Take stock of our supplies, and decide how to get off this mountain.
I guess try that again. Get over here. I should probably set up and change a fight for a second. I might switch
Are you going to hold a festival?
And someone else.
What's happening?
And I should finally finish ascending someone. I kept putting it off. It'll make it I think I'll do this once more. But then I'll wait until you was over 80.
1, 2,
before I do it again.
breathe. 3.
Won't matter for
4,
these, though. It's just these are all shared. That's the only part I don't like. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Plus I want that.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Let's see, I'll go to 7. And then 78. What should I... What's over here? Pine cone.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I forgot I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
What's he doing? Painting?
He is.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique. With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer? Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Cool, we have chairs now! This is so comfortable! Makes me want to stay the night here.
You're very welcome to stay overnight if you wish. There's still some time before dinner. Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can help. Please, put me to work.
I wonder if there's anything I could do to help out. Sorry for dragging you guys into another situation. I didn't used to know any of these knights very well, but after spending some time with them on this trip, it's really opened my eyes to my own shortcomings. They're all so talented and kind. I have a lot to learn from them. Oh yeah, you gotta tell me sometime how you managed to make friends with so many talented people. You know me. Same old Bennett. Unlucky as ever. But as long as bad luck doesn't break me, I'll always get back up again. Especially on a cool adventure like this one. I gotta make the most of it. I feel bad. It's hard knowing that I've been causing so much trouble for everyone. Being a little unlucky is usually no big deal for me. But in a place like this, it makes me worry that something really bad might come of it. No, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I might have actually jinxed it now. Oh, you mean Gerald? I heard that Eula developed a whole training program for him. He might be new, but I bet he'll improve pretty quickly with a mentor like that. Okay, cool. Make sure you eat plenty when dinner's ready.
This is quite cozy for Dragonspine. I'm pleasantly surprised. I gave it a try, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But Amber said the snowman I made was too artistic. Apparently, the conventional style is more rotund in appearance. I couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go. I'm quite familiar with Dragonspine by now. But this time, I have a newcomer to worry about. And I'm traveling in a group with Amber and the others. Not things I'm terribly well accustomed to. Still, I've taken the job, so of course I'll do what's asked of me to the fullest of my ability. I'll settle this score once this is all over. Me? I'm coping perfectly well. I don't need looking after. You should talk to Amber and Bennett. They're not as well acquainted with Dragonspine as I am. Seeing how much you can find to talk about even with Albedo, you must be quite the conversationalist. So put that skill to good use. Teach them all how to survive on Dragonspine. I'm sure this is well within your capability, no? If you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think I'm used to it now. It's hardly the end of the world. Don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some proper rest. The nights are long on Dragonspine. A glass of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now. If you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some A glass of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now. Don't mind me. Just do whatever you like.
It's so nice and warm here. Joel's been doing pretty good. Having people to play with has put him in a good mood. I'll tell you what, though, he seems to have even more stamina than me. So long as they're playing, kids always seem to have endless amounts of energy. It's more dangerous up here than I thought. In a hostile environment like this, Even a Knight of Favonius has to keep their eyes open and keep their wits about them at all times. Still, this has been a pretty unique adventure for me. It's definitely been worth it. You know, when I was keeping Joel company, I started missing my grandfather really bad. After he disappeared, I never saw him again. I have no idea how he's doing. But at least what I can do is focus on being a great outrider. If I can do that well, I know he'd be proud. Oh, all that? Don't worry about it. Eula is a good person. She might not show it, but she'd never let that kind of stuff get to her. As for Bennett, he seems like the kind of guy who can keep his spirits up when things aren't going well. I feel bad having to ask so much of Albedo, though. Still, it's kinda nice to have everyone together like this, so yay for silver linings! You know, when I was keeping Joel company, after he disappeared, but at least what I can do is focus on being a great outrider. If I can do that well, I know he'd be proud. Sure thing. Bet you're tired as well. You should get some rest too.
It also wouldn't normally overlap like that. It would reset it. But they changed it.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare. I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory, but works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself, I can help you. Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses, but I will endeavor to keep you safe. That much you can trust in. I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me, so I should be honest with you. Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. But you recently, however, so I... Oh, don't worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But please know that I am enjoying the atmosphere all the same. Of course, I'm happy to continue chatting with you if you'd like. It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner.
Yay! Dinner's ready! Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourselves.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Ah, Paimon's full. What a great meal!
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in a top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm so sleepy after all that food.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Ooh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming. She said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
You've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not? Then please excuse me. I have a frozen lake I need to be at.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
An ice bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
So much roast meat. Oh, hey, Dad. I'm doing all right. I'm the leader of my own adventure team now.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
Alright, you two. Time to paint. Have you decided what to paint?
Like you even need to ask. It's obviously going to be Paimon.
Hello. I mute when there's dialogue like this. At least voiceover dialogue.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so let's go outside.
Okie dokie. All right, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Okay, let's get up. Should I use this again? This part's kind of funny. I don't think I could ever sit in a chair and just fall asleep like that. Might doze a little. But then I would just quickly wake up. I don't know. Okay, you're gonna let me pick it? She wouldn't let me pick. Hey, wait, that's weird. Yeah, it's actually, I've already did this on 2 other accounts, so I pretty much know what's going on already. Or was it 1 account? There's 3 accounts, I'm not sure anymore.
Hey, Paimon, no, don't touch that.
What the heck?
Don't touch that mechanism or you'll fall down. Ugh, oh well, never mind.
What the heck is this guy dreaming about?
Well, look, she's floating. How can she fall? She floats. Do you know if it matters what you pick on this part? See if we get different paintings.
Let's paint here.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference. Hey! What's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face? Huh? Is that how Paimon really looks to you? Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see when you look at Paimon.
When did that switch to the X button? What I want to know. I don't remember that supposed to be the X button. I did not switch it. Just be square.
Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous. Let me see. Let Paimon see. What is this? Why how could... Paimon is lost for words. The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there. So what the heck happened with the face, huh? Explain that stupid expression! Explain it!
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes! Those boring, lifeless eyes! Where's the soul?
Traveler? Have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
come up with a comeback.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler, what do you think? Alright then. Paimon, is this better?
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks like?
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential component of what makes art... art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
Wow! Thanks, Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the Traveler. In truth, ground-up overhaul is more or less an accurate description.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting! Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone!
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
Ah, it's a new day! Let's go meet up with everyone!
So, if you were to do all of them, it would take 6. But there's no way. I'm having hard enough time with 3 accounts. No way. And when they do that, I want to just... I'd like to see all possible. Because there's 3 of her flying, and there's 3 with her in bowl. Which didn't get shown that time. I've seen it though.
Hey, good morning!
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together!
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Huh? Oh no! Avalanche!
Look out!
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Paimon's fine.
That's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down? They'll be okay though, right?
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them, immediately.
Okay, let's move.
Hang in there, guys.
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if you can hear me! Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away. Keep searching this area.
Got it.
Let's see. Now I can just do that one.
Albedo! No response. Are we definitely looking in the right place? Yeah. He's not here either. Let's check with the others.
First, I need to bypass all this again so I can warm up. So I don't want to be cut in the middle of that. Probably would pause the freezing, but I don't want to risk it.
Well, any sign of him?
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Albedo! Are you okay?
Nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here. I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. No wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay? Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Phew.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
Okay. As while I'm at it, I could do this. Need to go there, but I'm gonna take care of this ice since I'm already here. Can I get that one? Yes, I know, I'm already started. Because I've already done this. And I know I was gonna hit the other dumb idiot over there.
Access denied.
My duty.
Where we at? I know.
Fuse is lit.
These flying little fucking idiots I do not like at all. Where you at? I do not like those fuckers. They suck. I'll take care of that since I was there. I won't. I'll take care of the others after everything else.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
The really big problem is they're going the opposite way. Even though they might be going west to north, but they're going the wrong way. Because they're gonna keep going west.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted. Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula? Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I was just thinking. Whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized. If it were a little warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
I agree. People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy. Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does. But maybe it doesn't. My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
Wait. Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Ugh. Now that you mention it.
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
No problem at all! Health and safety always come first!
Okay. Sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
can't talk to everybody. I can only talk to those two. Those are actually not like it's gonna matter. I already took care of it and it disappears. Okay, can we get on the other side of where the fire is? I don't know. I know.
Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see that look on her face, I'm just like, stop staring at me!
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to have changed, but I can't confirm for sure. It could be difficult to verify. It might be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to. Traveler, I think... you...
It's not over yet. Brace yourselves. This'll be a challenge.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this weed down to size!
Time for a light show!
Rise.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! Da da da! Da da da! Fire hazard!
Would you stop moving your fucking little pussy ass?
I feel kind of woozy.
Okay, why is that still a thing? So it's a big and heal, damn game. Can you fuck off, game?
Blow them all up!
Okay, you fucking fag-ass fag game.
Here come the fireworks!
But oh,
Can y'all fuck off? God damn it. I hate these fucking little whores. Want so many fags. Leave me alone! Really? You and your little pooping out your goddamn snowball crap. You need to fuck off too. And these fucking fags need to fuck off too. Can you go away? Yeah, I don't need that crap either. Can you fuck off, game?
No touching.
go.
Whatever. Stop shitting out your goddamn snowball crap. Whatever. Stop that crap too. Yeah, there we go again. Yeah, do that crap again too. Take a hit on that one. That was annoying.
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human...
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
Yes. Maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole time, and when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
I want to know too. I had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts as good luck to me.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it. Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Yeah, let's go!
Woohoo! I'm back!
Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough, given your... situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then, please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Paimon thought maybe we could talk here. as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away? Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Yes, this mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing. Glass blowing is not a widely known art in Teyvat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow, so that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the imposter intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide in Teyvat. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great. But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration. We'll see whose story is more compelling.
Deal! Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure. My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
To build a wheel of life. Nowhere to hide.
Dodge this!
Oh, I'll protect us.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Life goes. Incoming.
Freeze!
Let the show begin. Speed of light.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew! Ah! Da da da! Huh? Boom! Yes! Sparks and splash! Ah! Boom! Ah. Boing, boing, boom! Ooh. Yeah. Boom! Blazing delight! Pew! Yeah. Higher, higher, pants on fire! Boom! Everybody stand back! Time to go! Time to go! Adventure time! Light it up! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
La la la. Pew! I'll remember that. Woo! Boom! Boom! Cross over! Time to go!
Light it up!
bombs, so heavy. Sparks and splash! Yeah! Ooh! Ah! Woo! Hi-ya! Ooh!
Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Fire, fire, hands on fire! Yeah! Hi-yo!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah! Hi-yo! Fire, fire, hands on fire!
Adventure time!
School fish down! These bombs, so heavy. These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Boing, boing, got it!
Adventures! Let's light it up!
Impossible!
Da da da! La la la! Blow them all up! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la! Da da da!
Teamwork is Dreamwork! Disappear!
Invisible confidence!
Let's light it up! Here! Useless! Foreign! Adventure!
These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Sparks and flash! Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boom!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Go!
Alignment! Incinerate!
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Totoko? Totoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Sparks and splash! La la la. Boing, boing, boom! Boom!
Shudder!
Ah! Boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up!
More speed.
Yeah. Pew! Ah! Yeah. Da da da! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. Ah!
Let's light it up!
Over! Yeah.
Vengeance will be mine.
That really hurt!
Crush, beg for mercy. Time to go, Shudder.
Boing, boing, boom! Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Inside city
Just
wall,
smile and nod along.
grounded be thy woe.
I was forced to learn all of the
Explosions
rules
can
by
hurt people. Gin can be dry.
Rise.
The hunt begins! These bombs, so heavy!
Born of ice and frost. Go.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Phew! Think you can bully me?
Access denied.
Woo! Dumpty Dumpty go! Draw them all up! Hi-ya! Think you can bully me? La la la! Pew! Ah! Woo! Ah! Hi, blazing delight! Da da da! La la la. Da da da. Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boop! Think you can bully me?
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Shaken and stirred! Jumpy Dumpty go! Ooh, da da da! Boing boing boom!
Access denied. Next on the agenda...
Shaken and stirred! La la la! Pew! Sparks and flash! Boing boing boom! Ah! Hi-ya!
Rise.
Pew! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Ooh! Blow them all up! Boom! Da da da! Scratchy! Sparks and flash! Ah! Yeah! Ooh! Boing boing boom!
goes on.
La la la. Da da da. Woo! Da da da. Woo! Scratch. Yeah. Jumpy Dumpty go. Hiya. Boom.
All hail!
Boing boing boing. Scratch that. Boom. Da da da. Pew. Yeah. Shaken and stirred.
Next on the agenda,
Boing boing boom. Let's go, let's go. Throw them all out. Jumpy Dumpty go. Yeah. Boom. Boing boing boom. Sparks and flash. Oh.
we're way behind schedule.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Woo! Ah, la la la. Boom! Boom! Time for a light show. The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
goes on.
We may leave at any time.
I'm so sleepy.
Fireworks are for now, but...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Moment of birth! Burst forth!
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Crush!
What you got?
More speed.
You're open.
Shudder! Crush! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy!
Snow.
And why am I talking to myself? God damn it, game.
Remember,
I hate this thing.
tend
All this time I've been talking to myself. Bullshit. Just bullshit, game. What is this? Been talking to myself all this fucking time. Traveler picture book. When did that get added? Turn the book on, phone. Let's go. Try to turn it on, then I turn it off, and it's stupid. What are you doing? I said QR reader, you dumbass. I didn't load the damn calendar. I don't know what the hell that crap's about.
your boots when we return.
I need to double check again, no. Not that. Test run. Yep, I did both of them. Okay, let's switch. Now, what is this? Get more colors. What does that mean? I better switch back.
What are my orders?
No, was this that's supposed to be Klee?
Klee can help.
Begin completed expedition. What can I complete and then begin another one? Will that work? Commissions. Okay, on to where are we at?
Ready for reconnaissance.
I need to see how many more of these I need. Well, man, I need a lot more of them. But let's see about these. And do I have a spreadsheet ready? Yeah, there we are. I have 10.
Knights and aristocrats share this.
So I need 10 more. Which is like 2, 6, 8, 10. At least 5, unless I get some 3s.
Same cultural heritage.
But the problem is, I need to try this. But I already know I shouldn't even try her. She's not even really built yet. days. And I wonder how many more people's gonna pick the same character. No, I just hope I don't get only 2 of them like twice or every single run. I did like a few runs once on another account. I got like 2, then another 2. It was stupid. I pushed it. Enter. I don't know why it does that. What do you want? I got colors. What do you need?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
The only thing I do wish is when there's hydro and cryo, don't have pyro. And Claymore would be bad too because it shatters the freeze and it wakes them up. Or it gets them unfrozen and they move around. Well, I'm gonna have to wait a little to get, because I don't have the commissions. Wait, no, the commissions should be done. Wait, why does it show they're done but they're not done? What? This is what I'm talking about. They're being shattered. Why am I stuck on a corpse, you stupid game? It should be pretty much not even there when they're dying. And like I said, I get garbage I don't need. Let's do this in 5 more fucking times, game. Come on! Got nothing better to do again. Don't even know those would be good on either. Come on, let's do it. How many more times could we do it right now? Do it 2 more times, fucking game. Just do it. Dare you.
Eye for an eye.
Let him
Solidified.
Shut up,
We'll
touchy.
have order.
I wish if one's being frozen, then someone else needs to stop hitting it so I can keep it frozen. But they die fast enough, so I don't think it matters that much. I don't like when they keep doing a dash. No, what garbage is it? Mystery, recharge, and damage. You know, that could be a good one. Oh, would you stop asking me that? Stupid game. I don't know why it's reminding me that I can do that. That might could be good, but I know it's gonna be garbage. Now, are you gonna kick everybody or start up again? Well, what are you doing? I need to do that before it caps out. Okay, why is nothing happening? Oh wait, no, he had shield, that's why. If they didn't get the shield, they would have already... I could pretty much get that in like... Why is this one taking so long? Probably because of this stupid fucking shield. I don't want to go away for some damn reason. I've never had this hard a time with these fucking idiots. It's stupid.
We're way behind schedule.
Isn't there... I actually don't need a wolf. I need more of this one. That one is just... And I don't know why I'm not using a keyboard. I'm just a little lazy to move. More stuff.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
And I already know that thing I just got's gonna end up being garbage. I know it. It'll always be garbage. I don't know why everybody goes that way. know why people don't just go this way. It's easier than climbing all the time. Let's see. There's actually a secret over here. I don't remember. Is it cryo or... Where's the other demon? I don't know if it's cryo or whatnot. I don't remember what it is. Okay, it is cryo. That's good to know.
Boom! Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Boom! Boom! Yeah. Da da da.
Just try to make sure it was still here. But I think you can only do it once. And I'm also trying to decide if I want to try to use this one or try Yoimiya. I don't know what they're waiting on to start. And you really shouldn't be. Should not be that character. You're gonna end up breaching yourself every 5 seconds. And I don't. See, and I hate that because it's like it takes no damage. It's stupid.
Boing, boing, boing! La la la. Woo! Pew!
How did you hit me, you fucking turd?
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. Boom! Da da da. Woo!
I hate this fight so much, I really do.
Da da da. Pew! Boom! Yeah.
You did not just fucking hit me, you fuck munch.
Solidify.
Yeah, do your little run around shit, you fucking prick. The thing I don't like is you don't know targeting either.
Stabilize.
See, they're doing it again. Whatever, fuck that. Stay on the right.
Get out of here!
You get him. Damn, why do you keep hitting so fucking hard, you fuck munch? This is bullshit. Yeah, I don't need that. Because I actually can't grab it anyways. Weekly limit. Weekly limit. Now where are we going? This stupid place. look like you haven't been there because you need to ask someone needs to activate the stupid warming spots. Actually, I'm gonna go heal up real quick. I need this one anyway, so I guess I could try this again. I hate this fight, I really do. Need to warm up again too. If you do it right. I gotta get my stamina back. You can almost get the thing you run into.
Time for retribution!
Can't be done for history work!
I'm gonna take the left side. There's almost one in the center.
La la la.
I'm gonna take this side. What are you? You fucking retarded motherfucker. Why you had to be an ass? Really? Why are y'all on the wrong fucking side? I'm over here. You need to stay in the same damn spot. So they're pretty much in the general same spot. Because I can't help if you do it that way. Because I wasn't over there.
Everybody stand back!
Ridiculous. I might as well just consume it already before I lose it. Because I've actually lost one before. Even though, what AR world was this? Because it's probably a lower AR than what I was. If I can think about it right. The only way to find out is to double check this. 50? Because it's whatever AR they are. Well, the thing is, you need to leave the area first. Now, where did everybody else go? I only see, okay, there's player 2 and player 1.
These bombs, so heavy.
Man, I need to double check my stream again. Sheesh, almost 3 hours. Or, I mean, 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a hold.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
These bombs, so heavy.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
I went to book, you dumbass. I don't know if it's gonna show for mine. 18 minutes. Yep, it should be, so it does show it.
Dodoko, where are you?
No, you need to leave the area first, and then it should be back. actually a lot faster than the cryo to the Registine and cubes. Or the other cubes. Those take a little
Cleo is
longer.
a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What are you doing down there? You don't need to go that far away.
These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Except I need to heal again. What? What the hell? Okay, well, I don't hear nothing. And the problem is I can't use charge attacks to do anything. Whatever. Okay, where's the sound? The sound like cut off. It's stupid. There's no... You can actually...
Retribution!
I need to warm up before I die. Garbage am I gonna get again? Oh, I got a 3. Ooh. So I need 5 more. So 3 and a 2. Would be good.
Here come the fireworks!
Nah, I should probably leave because that's all I got. I don't know if I want to keep going. I wanted to do that more, which I still could, because I made some resin. But I also need to get off and get all my other characters. Yeah, I gotta get off of that. Because I mainly came here for this. I'm gonna mute for.
Next on the agenda...
Evil conquering! Here!
All hail! Healthy body, healthy received.
I don't even know who set that's for. These are level. These are 70, so.
Access denied.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
So those are easier than the level 80s. So, well, are we gonna try again or not? I just noticed that the key kind of rotates when you turn.
Blaze over.
Oh, fuck, man.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
I get another 2, the ones I
Next
don't
on the
really
agenda.
want at the moment. What am I gonna get? 1 and 1 of 1. Do the same thing. That's 4. That's actually 6 of the wrong things. That's even worse than the other one. So dumb. I'm gonna remove this headset.
No touching!
Get out of my
For
way!
Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Daddy on top of that mountain?
It's been ages since I built a snowman. It's so fun. Still a little cold, though. Ugh, my fingers are numb.
Amber, if the cold is getting to you, there's always hot soup back at the camp. Take a rest if you need one. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
So, Amber really feels the cold, huh? But, Auntie Eula, it doesn't seem to affect you at all.
Maybe it's because of our different capabilities. Elemental energy is... sorry. Not something you need to know about in any great detail. Simply put, it's because we have different abilities.
Yeah, harnessing the cold is definitely her specialty. In fact, in summertime, just standing next to her cools me down.
Huh? Capability? I didn't really get it, but never mind. I like snowmen too. I really wish my dad could see them.
Is Daddy on top of that?
Amber, it's...
So, Amber
maybe it's because...
Yeah, harness...
Huh?
Lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over? That place isn't even worth. Come and try some creative cooking.